This is when things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Top-class defending. Stefan Leiner. Jakob Rasmussen. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Anderson Talisca. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Fancies it. And he struck the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, needed more precision.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Diabate. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be threatening. He's through. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And he's driving his team forward. Perfect challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Diabate. Oh, good idea. And a fine stop. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Diabate. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a goal. And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alexa Terzic. Dangerous ball. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Liner. Difficult to stop him. Intelligent ball. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And Nasiri. Very effective pass. That's a lovely ball. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. A long way from the perfect pass. Oh, great vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Nasiri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Plenty of support here. Anderson Talisca. Here is Fred. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And Nasiri. It's with Anderson Talisca. Excellent vision. And it's still on. Fred. Irfan Can Kavici. Effective challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A goal here might win it. And firing it. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And Salzburg with the ball again. Will it be? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a well-struck pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a decent delivery. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Yeah, what an exciting matchup. Start of a new rivalry, and they'll both be so eager to take the...
Opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Luc de Jong. And he read it well defensively. Emiliano Buendia. Onana. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Incisive ball. Jadon Sancho. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. It'll be a corner. Played over. Well, good effective pressure. Signs. And delivered towards the back post. And good safe hands on display. Madsen. And winning it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And offside it is. Pepe. Ball lost by Porto. Ian Madsen. And a lot to like about this attack. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Watkins. Might be a chance here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Pepe. And de Jong on the ball. Watkins. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Cash. This looks interesting. And just narrowly wide in the end. Varela. And de Jong on the ball. Eyeing an opening. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Jadon Sancho. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
That's a good-looking ball. And an opening. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the second half going here. Doniel Malen. Real chance. A goal! goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, punched clear. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. And the cross into the middle. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Buendia. Showing good defensive judgment. And space to run into. Delivering it into the box. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And covering tremendous ground here. And using the flank. And still they wait for the chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Skipping past his opponent. Could be! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And in the right position to read it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's splendid play. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Luc de Jong. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Showing a good reading of the game. Doniel Malen. A bit wasteful from Villa. Borja Sainz. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And unable to keep possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pepe. Targets available, cross comes in. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans... This is when things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Corner awarded. Brian Cristante. Big chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. Tenacious challenge. Attacking with vigour. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, attacking possibilities. Ferguson. Intercepting it intelligently. En-Nesyri. To put them ahead. How good was that? Angelino. It's with Dybala. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Ndika. El Shaarawy has it. Regained possession. Youssef En-Nesyri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. En-Nesyri. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Very effective pass. Opportunity to level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Effective challenge. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And that'll be Roma's ball. Leon Bailey. Bailey. And Mancini on the ball. Leon Bailey. Offside the decision. And intercepted it. Well, this could really help the cause. He's through. Oh, it's off the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Fenerbahce was so unlucky there, just inches from taking the lead, and I have to say, they're playing some excellent football now.
Ferguson. Now El Shaarawy. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Bailey. And easily intercepted. Ferguson. It's with Dybala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to connect. And there it is, a chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Ferguson. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, it broke down, alas. 10 minutes left for play. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Really well positioned. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Nice looking move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And it's a quality pass. This could square the game. It's still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Dybala. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And we will have just one additional minute. En-Nesyri. Tension building, still level. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here, and how costly could that prove to be? And Coley slotted home with the minutes ticking. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Oh, good-looking run. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, good vision. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Intelligent defending. Signs. Chance to do damage. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Possession one. Out of play, and a Porto throw-in coming up. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And unable to keep possession. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Liner. And covering tremendous ground here. Good work from Porto to win it back. And they keep it moving. Can he deliver? That is a perfect tackle. Alexa Terzic. Great ball over the top. And the decision offside here. Diabate. Now with Liner. Chances on. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Strong bit of pressing. Oh, what a top-notch pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Porto unable to hang on to it. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
To get back within a goal. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Terzic. Able to skip past his man. Chance here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Luc de Jong. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, a really good run. Diabate. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Chance to finish. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And a free kick given. A super tackle and they've won possession. This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Luc de Jong. Porto have given us away. Chance for the leveller. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Francisco Moura. And Varela with it. And a useful cross. Oh, looked rushed there. That's a good-looking pass. Tremendous interception.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Varela. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they've created space. Diabate. He's in with a chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And Varela with it. The prospect of settling the game. And it's played into the centre. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And we will have just one. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Your expectations?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And just like that, broken up. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Bailey. Good tackle, taken away. Jadon Sancho. How can he take them on and beat them? What a vital intervention. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Dybala. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Donyell Malen. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Dybala. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Konsa. Emiliano Buendia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might be able to set up the chance. That's excellent defending following the cross. Artem Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Just the challenge that was required. Playing with a flow and intensity. Buendia. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Sancho. Clean challenge. Who wants to make a challenge? Fancies it. And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Ollie Watkins. Excellent vision. And with that, the first. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Buendia. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. El Shaarawy. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Can he put them in front? And striking it. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Madsen. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Artem Dovbyk. And in with a real chance. There's the chip. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Amadou Onana. Moving it forward. And it's played into the centre. Oh, disappointing end to that. Sancho. Decent idea. Could pull one back here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And problem solved for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Emiliano Buendia. Kone. Beautifully weighted ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ollie Watkins. Might do damage on the break. Sancho! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Ndika. Dybala. El Shaarawy. Who can he pick out? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. He might elect to link up Dybala. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, he could finish. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. The verdict is offside here. Diabate. Very quick thinking there. Semedo. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Diabate. Can he finish? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, just in time. Diabate. Well, the threat could be there, and he's hit it with authority! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. En-Nesyri. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Now, options are plenty. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Liner. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Nicely played. Nelson Semedo. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Can't give him too much space. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can he finish? Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Diabate. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Can they jump ahead? And that'll be offside. Not as accurate as it could have been.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Now what can they do from here? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Terzic. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? A very timely interception. Oh, that's splendid play. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Read it well. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The cross is on. Oh, that's a clever ball. And look at this! And there's a quality defender in action. And collected with considerable ease. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And striking it. Stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Could catch them on the break. Intelligent defending. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Can he finish them off? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, that one has promise. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Now, options are plenty. And it's played into the centre. Well, the post got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing. There will be one. Needs composure. And what a save in the dying embers here.
Well, I thought...
football fan. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa.
They must finish here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Ollie Watkins. Bad pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could be. Stunning piece of defending. Doniel Malen. Borja Sainz. And nicely over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. Watkins. And slipped through beautifully. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Sainz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. And Porto regaining possession. Moving it forward. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And he read it superbly. Plenty of support here. And a throw in for Porto. Corner awarded. Delivering it. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Onana. Sancho now. Buendia. And it's opening up. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And the cross goes in. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ollie Watkins. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Excellent vision. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And a brisk run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And possibilities here. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here at Villa Park. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lovely ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Boubacar Kamara. Sancho now. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the flag does go up, offside. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Buendia. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Pepe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Drifting infield. It's still there for him. Was an important piece of defending. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a...
Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Pepe. Promising attack, this. Crossing opportunity. And an opening. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Luc de Jong. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Emiliano Buendia. And the decision is one of offside here. And Varela with it. And de Jong on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Pepe. Is this the moment? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Ollie Watkins. Malen with it. Showing a good reading of the game. Amadou Onana. And they have possession again. Five minutes left. Pepe. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Beautifully weighted ball. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity squandered to ram home their advantage. This is when things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. Your expectations?
This should be a top-class game.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Angelino. Dybala. Oh, fine stop. Brown. Fred. Strong but fair tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Promising attack. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
El Shaarawy. And the through ball. Possible chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. That's useful play. Splendid challenge, that. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Threading it. In position. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And unable to keep possession. Youssef En-Nesyri. And Fenerbahce have it back now. And just like that, broken up. Fred. Intercepted effortlessly. En-Nesyri. And threading it through. Just straying offside. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, let's see about the cross. An alert piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. And Bailey. And fed forwards. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. En-Nesyri. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Dybala. So the whistle then. We're up. Teams back in position. Second half underway. En-Nesyri. Dovbik. Nicely cut out. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. And a timely intervention. Dybala. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
El Shaarawy. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Such an ambitious run. Will it be? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. El Shaarawy. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Well, that one has promise. Oh, it might be. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. And Brown in possession. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, racing away here, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Now, can they hit them on the counter? El Shaarawy. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Big chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Clearance needed to be better. Terrific save. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the threat could be there. Must be. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. El Shaarawy. Good tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. 5 minutes left. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Confident play from Dybala. A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. A lot of meaning here for both teams as they try to... And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Perfect challenge. And great work to confuse the defender. And Salzburg have it back here. And he has options available. In behind. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, a really good run. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Alexa Terzic. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Luc de Jong. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, could be. And he's in an offside position. Well, the cross could help them. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. And the lead beckons. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Alberto Costa. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Luc de Jong. And he read it well defensively. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. And cutting it out. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Played into the centre. And that's sloppy. Throw in here for Porto. Trying to tee it up. Fed in low. Spot on with that tackle. Promising looking attack. Can they create something from here? Real chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Stefan Leiner. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Signs. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cuts in from the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good-looking move. Real chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Good ball over the top. Porto recovering possession well. Jakob Rasmussen. Oh, they have it again. Oh, getting the ball forward. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And he's through here. And the keeper is breathing a massive sigh of relief. That should have gone in. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Now opening things up. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the attack petered out. Borja Sainz. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. This could level it. And all square now, and you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? The prospect of settling the game. Well, didn't go to plan in the end, and the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. in the Europa League. It is time for the final. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defenders. Happy to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, the keeper grabs it. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Amadou Onana. Possession lost by Villa. Promising looking ball. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Watkins. Excellent defending. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Watkins. Ready to strike. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Incisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And playing it through. And the post getting in the way.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
And threading it through. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
In a decent position. Chance was building. Emiliano Buendia. And it's a quality pass. Dybala. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can they open them up? But then the one that goes astray. El Shaarawy. Effective challenge. Timely intervention. Ollie Watkins. And fed forwards. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. This looks interesting. Chance for the leveller. He's blocked it. The first half here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Donyell Malen. Intercepting it intelligently. Will it happen for them? Able to skip past his man. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Impressive build-up. Boubacar Kamara. Sancho, must be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Onana. And intercepted it. Might do damage on the break. Well, oh, got everything behind it. Now, how about the short corner? No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Madsen. Top-class defending. Leon Bailey. And he read it well defensively. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Emiliano Buendia. Well, the threat could be there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dovbik. Looking to get back into it. Oh, fearless! Doniel Malen. An effective challenge. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Jadon Sancho. Malen with it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Might be onto something. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Just cutting off the supply. Could be dangerous. Real defensive resilience. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Will it be? Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. How can they nudge in front late on here? A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dybala. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal. Very good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start. Giving it a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Moussa Diaby, reading it well. Well, threat averted. Oliveira. Can they do it? Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Awar. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Plenty of support here. And an opening! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Takes it on. Great block again. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Couldn't keep it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good-looking move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, good idea. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, nicely cut out. Maybe dangerous here. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Chance here. Just straying offside. Jesse Lingard. Effective challenge. Perhaps now. And the ruling is offside here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respect. Teams back in position, second half underway. High quality defending. Well, the threat could be there. Benzema. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Benzema. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he convert? Excellent block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Awar. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Well, he's been ruled offside. And teammates around him. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Benzema. He made good progress there. But the danger averted for now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a useful cross. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Diaby. Have to close them down. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lingard. Decent pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Steven Bergwijn. Mario Mitai. That's a lovely ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Steven Bergwijn. Ten minutes left for play. And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Fabinho. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can they level it here? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, the electronic board. you live. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Possession given away, unfortunately. Surely. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Ivan Toney. This could be the equaliser. Nicely blocked. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
He has teammates around him. Decent looking ball. Kim. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, super piece of play. Might lead to a chance. They keep plugging away. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Getting right into his face. Could be threatening. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Can they make something of this now? Toney. And support available. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Excellent vision. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A real opening now. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And a clever piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Could be troublesome. To square the game. Oh, body in the way, crucially. This corner kick might help them. Kim. Now opening things up. And defensive play to be applauded. It did look on for them, but not to be. A running room in the wide position. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Could catch them on the break. Will it be? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Tony. Now with Mahrez. Crossing possibilities. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Moving it forward. Is it going to be? That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Could be a chance to break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good pass. Can he? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Threading it. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And they have possession again. He's on the run, but nothing comes of it. Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in the right position to read it. Not long to go, and when that final whistle has sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Al-Johani. Opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And possibilities here. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat on the other. They couldn't we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal and they take on FC Seoul. Chance to shoot! Oh, great block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Sure. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
He made good progress there. Not the most confident clearance. He's driven in the corner. Cho Young-wook. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Theo Hernandez. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Trying his luck. And putting his body on the line. Well, defensive resilience there. And a clever piece of defending. Cho. It is to be a throw-in. Well, gifting away possession. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. Decent chance. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Aldosari. Nicely timed tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Did look like a free kick. Jesse Lingard. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Read it well. Maybe dangerous here. Lingard. And blocked by Koulibaly.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
The first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Tombakti. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Is it going to be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. No, high quality defending. Cho. Can he put it away? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Salem Al-Dossari. Quick counter could be on. Lingard lost it. Takes it on. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Cho. A danger here as he runs at them. But the danger averted for now. Nasser Al-Dossari. Room to roam. Al-Dossari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat averted. Seemingly no one can stop him. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Incisive ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And possession given away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they profit from this? And a disappointing end to that. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And there to intervene. Jesse Lingard. Really good diving save. Now sending it in. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Don't be deceived by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, and
Real chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Moussa Diaby, determined defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
He landed really heavily on his shoulder then. You can see the discomfort he's in, but he's a tough guy. I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Electing to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Can he score? Oh, fully stretched. Well, no damage done in the end.
yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And giving it away. Bergwijn. And caught by the keeper. And playing it through. And did just enough defensively. And fed forwards. And quick thinking defensively. Well, danger here as he runs at them. A real opening now. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Intercepted effortlessly. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Kim. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Steven Bergwijn. Kim. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Will it be? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Moussa Diaby. Oh, great vision. And they deal with the threat this time. Kim. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good-looking move. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it? Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Good-looking pass. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he has options available. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And a fine tackle. And it's opening up. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Fisted clear. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mitai. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. He made good progress there. Trying to tee it up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Clever defending. Benzema takes it forward now. And Benzema! Super stop. Textbook defending inside the box. Benzema, chances on. Chance with the chip. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it go in? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Awar. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue with that. This is the one. A showdown you won't want to miss. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
It needs an accurate cross. An effective challenge. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine
Oh,
Bounou.
look out, chance here.
And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Is this the moment? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Excellent defending. Ivan Toney. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, a solid effort, but my goodness, the keeper was exactly where he had to be. Determined defending. Well, a textbook interception. Riyad Mahrez. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Really good wide play. And let's give credit to the defending. Nunez. And showing fine vision. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ruben Neves. Decent looking pass. Could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And a short corner, let's see. And crossed in there. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Kessié. And a tidy tackle. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ruben Neves. And the defensive intervention there. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break. but ultimately delivered little. Trying to tee it up. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Milinkovic-Savic. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Very effective pass. Genuine chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Nunez. Committed challenge. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Malcolm. Could pose a threat on the counter. Malcolm. Malcolm! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he's certainly not alone. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ivan Toney. Riyad Mahrez. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Nunez. Decent position. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they turn it into something? Could be. Keeper had it covered. Nunez. Promising looking ball. And able to get a body in the way. Not a good pass.
That was far too easily given away.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And regaining control of the ball. Malcolm. And a foul there. And there it is, all in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Kessié. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that And ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Awar. In the right place to cut out the pass. Cho. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a fine tackle. Can he find the right pass? Must be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Conte. It's with Awar. Conte. Oh, he saved it well. Cho. Incisive pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Delightful pass. Showing good defensive judgment. Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Anderson Oliveira. And he's broken free. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Excellent defending. Cho Young-wook. It's a neat move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Diaby. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Cho Young-wook. It's a weighted pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Very alertly winning back possession. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Benzema. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. But the danger averted for now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Will it happen for them? And still looking for space. And possession changing hands. It was an attack of promise, but no end product. Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. Really getting stuck in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Benzema! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Really good attacking play. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, the threat could be there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Diaby. Jesse Lingard. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good-looking move. Oh, chance! And he's fired it against the post. Well, threat averted. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Benzema. Can he? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oliveira. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Real chance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Oh, will he pay for that mistake?
He's put the pressure on himself there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see this one going?
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Determined defending. Oh, big moment! What a vital intervention. And danger averted. Well read. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Al-Johani. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Riyad Mahrez. A very effective challenge put in. And he's made headway. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But timely defending when it mattered. And the upshot is free kick. And a tidy challenge. And continues his run. Can they do it? Really sound defending. And a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. There to take it away. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. That was going in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. And support available. That's not a bad ball. Cuts in from the flank. And it's opening up. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Very quick thinking there. Promising pass. Retaining possession proving difficult. Interesting pass. And look at this! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, fully stretched! Let's see about the delivery. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So a half an hour remaining. Untidy in possession. This looks interesting. And the keeper did well to get there first. Tony. Kessier. Perfect challenge. Nice looking move, this. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in there to tidy up. That's a good pass. Thwarting him. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Their turn to try to keep it. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Al-Johani. Kessier has it. And a good intervention. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Feeding it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And Mahrez inside. Opportunity here. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Crossed into the penalty area. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes down as a squandered opportunity, and A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to it. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cho Young-wook. Can they forge ahead? And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Corner kick played in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Nunez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Genuine chance. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Al-Yami. Nicely timed tackle. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Jesse Lingard. Oh, that's splendid play. And he read it well defensively. Salem Al-Dosari. And a useful cross. Well, not the best clearance. Great defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cho Young-wook. And playing it through. So near, but wide. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And easily intercepted. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A wonderful bit of skill. Cutting in. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, he's blocked it! Well, the threat could be there. Plenty of support here. Oh, a superb save! Who can he pick out? Well, the main thing is to thump it away. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Aldosari. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Timely intervention. Applying vigorous pressure.
Maybe a chance coming here.
Oh, that's a really good run. And it's opening up. Oh, so near, off the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Cho Young-wook. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And the cross goes in. Can't give him too much space. Milinkovic-Savic. Just the challenge that was required. Good conditions for the counter. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Opportunity. Read it well and made the save. Can someone get on the end of this? Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Jesse Lingard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salem Aldosari. Well, that'll be a free kick. Into the box it goes. And a no-nonsense clearance. 5 minutes to go. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in there to tidy up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it could be on for him here. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Two teams looking... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Oh, chance! Reading it well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
This is how the visitors will set up today. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Awar. Perfect tackle. Kim. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And showing fine vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Must take the lead here. And they looked poised to take the lead. But that was a magnificent stop. Trying to pick out a teammate, but no one latched onto it. Really clever pressing. Benzema. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Lee Yu-hyun. Really good challenge. And Benzema! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, did well to win the ball back. Fabinho. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, the threat is there. Benzema! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kim. Super pass. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And the keeper might pay the price.
That was a terrible pass.
Very effective pass. The first half here comes to an end. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. To take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. N'Golo Conte. And take it away. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, it might be. What an important piece of defending. Diaby. Will it happen for them? Oh, big moment. Oh, that's... and turned onto the woodwork.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license
Kim.
plate GR55JKK.
And support available. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Awar. The verdict is offside here. And space for them here on the flank. Chance to finish. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Intelligent defending. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And space to run into. Oh, nice ball over the top. Couldn't hang on to it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now a decent position. Can he? Terrific piece of anticipation. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Very quick thinking there. Well, a really good run. He'll have a go here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Firing it towards goal. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, giving the ball away. Fine pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away. Good cause. Two top sides. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What are your expectations for today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Takes the shot. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Osawi. Kessié has it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And defensive play to be applauded. Darwin Núñez. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Núñez. Can they set up a chance? And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. An alert intervention. Surely, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good idea. Chance to finish. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Pressure kept high. And a strong tackle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's in. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Ivan Toney. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, blocked it! Milinkovic-Savic. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And bursting forward. But the danger averted for now. Out of play then. Corner awarded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the shot, and keeping it out. And there's the delivery. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Mahrez. Could be dangerous. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Riyad Mahrez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, who can he play it to? A fine block. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Can he convert? Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Decent position. And into the last 20 minutes. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nunez. Well, they know they need to stop him. This could be the equaliser. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Mahrez. Opportunity in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Trying to connect. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they level it here? And striking it. Thwarting him. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Osawi. Al-Johani. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Level pegging, but can they change that? A fine reading of the situation. Delivering it into the box. And in the end, no damage done. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered.